Okay, there we go. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? Oh, you know what? I repaired my sword. Can't attack this.
Willing to grab
Something for me. There we go.
so long.
So long. Do. Okay, let's see. I feel like we should do all these secondary quests first. You know what? Nah. Ooh, level 38? Oh, I'm nowhere near that. Okay, looks like just the main story quest right now. Alright, we have to enter the sewers. Take a look where it is on the map. Yeah, we'll go through the gate. Ah, forgot we have to go signpost. Holly the Beeble. How you doing, Holly? It's a holly jolly Christmas. It's that time once again of the year. Say hello to the friends you know. Okay. Yeah. New mods. If you ever have a question on how to do anything in your life, I always ask Bear. He's my second mod that I ever had. Second mod ever since I started my Twitch channel about 2 years ago. Let's enter the sewers. Life kick you in the ass? Played League of Legends before? I think I played it for like 5 minutes and never touched it again. Yeah. Use your Witcher sense. Hang on, what signs I have? Drowners. Drowners hate fire. Now, how do I use my Witcher sense? L2. Oh, here we go.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Oh, look, we found a chest. Oh, what's this? Look at all this right here. I don't think I'd even need to examine.
Blueprints. Large. Man's most likely.
Hmm.
Only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army forced you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Okay. Go to the spot where monsters attack Shani and Redanian.
Yes.
There we go.
Careful, monster might still be here.
Wait, how do I block?
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern. Miklas. Hogwarts.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us, and paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Danny patched up. Is he here?
Bronze? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years, but Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Alright, anyways. Alright. Bye, Melody. Thanks for coming. Hey, Wicked. How you doing, girl?
Geralt, are you alright?
Oh, drowners.
Be careful.
Oh! Die, you drowner! Okay. There we go. During combat? Alright, let's go ahead and take a look what we got around here. Witcher Sense! So, drowner over there. Oh, I found a door. There's something right here. What is that?
Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too.
Oh. The heck?
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Oh, let's kill this drowner real quick.
Bastard.
Geralt, are you alright?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in there?
I told you, Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's bronze.
What's left of it, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mixed with blood. Dad will learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wrecked.
sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Okay.
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
I don't think it's in here. What makes sense would be here.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
This is not fair! One is attacking me from the back, dude. Couldn't get them to stack up.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Negotiator.
Dead drowned.
Bye, Predator.
Strange. Seemed the monster.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Bet you there's gonna be a lot of
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
bet you there's gonna be a boss fight.
Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Geralt. I'm not gonna like this. Holy crap, I am getting wrecked. That didn't really affect him, did it? Jeez! Oh, that stun effect. Oh my gosh! Dude, come on, I can't even get close to him. Dude, that poison's rough, dude. Oh my gosh! Dude, you know what? That's the so BS, dude. Oh, wow, dude. Thanks for the host, Susie. Woo! Thanks for the host. 57 viewers. Welcome all you Susie Lou fans. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. How was her Battlefront stream? Looking for some type of poison. Fighting a boss right now. Stream was full of nudity and abuse as always. What else is new? Oh shoot, I'm about to die. Come on. Dude, I am not gaining any health right now. Or barely. Alright, I need a different item. You're about to put a Christmas tree up? Sweet. Elementals, Draconids. You know what? Hang on, I gotta get out of this poison.
What? Lost your nerve?
Dude, I am so gonna die, dude. Oh my gosh. Come on, shield, 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 shield. Oh my gosh, I missed that? Dude, it just flies over him, dude. Are you kidding me? It totally flew over him. Dude, that thing just totally flew over him. Okay, let me craft more bombs. Junk, silver sword, steel sword, trousers. Alright, where do I craft the bombs? I don't think I can craft any more bombs. Or is that under alchemy? Alcohol, no. Bombs, here we go. Oh, you can't do it during combat. Shoot. Just gonna get full health before I fight this guy again. Oops. Ah! Dude, I can't even get a whack on him, dude. Ah. This is the well, that's expansion. Alright, he's almost dead. Dude, I can't get close to him, man. He keeps jumping. Dude, come on! That jump is overpowered, and they know that. Got it! Finally! Oh. Jeez, Geralt doesn't look good either. I'm back to being the only person you're sub to? Thanks. Why am I so special? Great job, thank you, Corvo. Yay, Nukem cheers all around. Oh, well, I was, my game a year was Witcher 3, then Metal Gear Solid 5. And then Rainbow Six Siege.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with my reflection in the pistol kit.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it, en route to Ofieri.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. Happen to know a bit of Ofieri. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honour, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got, nothing doing. Might be my Ofieri looking.
My Ofieri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. I'll teach you some of that time.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to you, Captain?
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that. You'll be dead already. Vengeance is not ours to reap, man. We swore an
How do I say?
Hey, Aaron.
Take me to your captain.
Faith alakhe or igulaf.
What? Vioth.
Vioth. Alakhe. Il. Echali.
Elkal. Inkal aver ikel ugeherev ulvitar. Inch afar Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. Then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
That you wanted his auntie's hat. That was the gist of me road.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that woman. All you get's angry gurgles. They puff up, notice? Or then fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adenian to me. He's the one who recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talk. I doubt either of them was you. How was you? Catch some shut eye. Not go on flopping the tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Alright, bye, Divine. I'm gonna be a dick and say no.
Not really.
Gaunter O'Dimm, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard.
I might siege today, who knows?
To find your Yennefer. We meet again, and it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slot doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yatra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Great. Just what Geralt needs. More scars.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked moat. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn.
Hmm.
They'd be primed to sleep through the whole thing.
Yeah, Lampoon's good. I like National Lampoons. Vegas. Wait, Vegas Vacation or something? National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my feet. To Ofieri, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous. What about the prisoners? Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies. Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. He could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see. What kind of hell? Marriage, slaying, water, twisted, regicide and heads.
Yep. They're Ubisocks. Ubisoft socks. Holy crap. Dude, I can't get this guy. I think Nukem just fangirled a little bit. How did I fangirl? Ow. Oh boy, this is close. We're gonna have to keep healing. What the frick? What the fuck? Gosh. Oh, I'm overburdened too. Damn it. How can I play Blood and Wine if it's not out yet? Jeez, I'm overburdened. I'm carrying too much stuff. I don't want to get rid of anything either. What about Minecraft, dude? Oh, I'm not wearing my silver sword either. Okay. There we go. It's kind of hard to decide to drop something. You know what? I need to get to a blacksmith, armorsmith. Where's Roach? I can't call Roach. Oh, there's a boat over here. Looks like there's drowners over there. Not gonna mess with those guys quite yet. My, Mr. Hannigan guy. Maybe Vader someday later. Well, it's just a small fry. Saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. I don't know if I want to kill that for that chest. I think I am.
Go, go.
Oh no, hang on, let me get off. How to get off my horse? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna be slow though, since I'm overburdened. I'm gonna make myself heavier. Damn. Armored? What does it mean, armored? Very pretty though. That's it? Oh, it's probably this guy that has the valuables. Nope. I just made myself heavier. Are you listening to the same streamer that the rest of us are listening to? Oh. That's a good one, Bear. Yeah, I know, I'm not a good singer. Oh. Let me grab this mission real quick. Alright, what's up, lads? Gaston.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Gladly, mate.
Why not? I'm a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Pour, Gascoigne!
Gascoigne, not Gaston. Gascoigne.
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Fine. Last round for me, though.
Dude, they're gonna rob me. I bet you they're gonna rob me. I bet you they robbed me. I'm naked. I told you they robbed me!
Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
I knew those guys were jacked from me.
She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
Okay, let's find where they went. Thanks for the 2-month subscription, Holly the Beeble. In honor of Nukem wearing the socks. Ubi socks? Like my Ubi socks?
Don't you worry, Virgin. We shan't give you up.
Hey there, sir, a witcher, right? Why don't you all just get off my back?
Isn't a witcher into this?
She's helpful.
Know what rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant, right?
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square. Even good, yes?
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
All of them.
You can keep your knickers.
And now I take their gear. Good. And I just jacked their clothing. Now let me go sell. Hey, I can't give $5 a month to every man. Just this man? I'm the only guy you want to give money to? Take you to dinner? Alright, I guess. Tales as old as time, true as it can be. Barely even friends, then somebody bends. Is there an armor smith somewhere so I can sell stuff? I'll be back here. I need to find a place where I can sell my stuff. Susie, you never tweet at me anymore. Telling people to check out my streams. What's going on, woman? Okay, I can't. Why can't I use this? Here we go. Now, where can I go to sell things? Oh, there's a shopkeeper here. Unexpectedly, just as little change, small to say the least. Both a little scared,
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
neither one prepared. Dude. So. Oh, merchants out money. Brings you 50 viewers, gets called out.
Farewell.
Alright, fine. I forgive you, Susie.
Sir.
Hide the wenches, witches, oh.
Meet him at midnight?
Leave me be.
Yeah, let's meet him at midnight. We have to meditate for a while.
I knew you'd come.
He's a soothsayer.
It matters little who I am, Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You didn't help me. Storm did. I was counting on more conventional help.
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this will interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
How do you know we'd met? And that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ofieri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. You know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. Now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake. I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
I do date gamer girls. What are you talking about? Just because I said in one video doesn't mean it's true. I would date a girl who is a gamer.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a raven, his shirt mothy, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man, or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we share.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Sorry, have to find yourself someone else. I'm not about to help you.
Don't be so hasty to decide. Olgierd von Everec is a truly base and vile man. Go to him. See for yourself.
Just what do you think I'll see?
All you need to. Things that will make you change your mind. I guarantee it. Besides which, help me in this, and I shall rid you of that unsavory mark. Not to mention all the other rewards that could be yours. Go. I shall join you later.
Looks like I'm forced to take the quest. I'm a little bit tired right now. Falling asleep. Are you drunk, lad? Are you drunk, Susie? Go see Olgierd. I don't have any fast points there, do I? Well, sorta. We're going to Bodon. I'm getting a little tired. So one of my friends texted me pickup lines I should use to pick up girls. Okay. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dino snore. Ha ha ha. Someone date me, please. I picked the worst woman friends in my life. Really? There's no one in this village? In this village to sell me stuff, huh? Come on, Roach.
Go.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where the great warm welcome will be waiting for me, and the crowds will cheer when they see my face. And the voice keeps saying, This is where I'm meant to be. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. Dude, does this horse go any faster? There we go.
Run, Roach.
Any truth to it? We're starving.
My valor stands on 3 pillars.
Dude, this house is burning down.
Slow now. Whoa.
Well, look who's here. The witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You got some kind of a theory, Pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you! Shut your trap! Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with him? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the suit? Or have you not been?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Damn, I need to get those powers, dude.
Necessary, that whole show.
Joe, come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. And all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dimm. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ofieri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the crown prince of Ofieri. Olgierd grew to hate Forsot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Dimm. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
Guess I gotta poke the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian or so.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vlodimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vlodimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vlodimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine. Seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will they find you?
I cannot know as Matt Banter's planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring in that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Luxembourg.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summon. That's what it is.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everec blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vlodimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Everecs are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Let's do that.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
No.
Good luck, Geralt.
No, game of the year is definitely Rainbow Six Siege. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be." Let's see where we're supposed to go. I'm seeing so many new subs, it's great. Can't believe you missed so much. Yeah, we miss you. Don't know how pro scared game of the year. I'll find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. We're going in here. Talk to Shani. Shania. You know what? Let's actually clear my inventory. I would go most anywhere to feel I belong.
Everyone to me! To me!
Grow home? Or you mean gone home? What's grow home?
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me? An interesting one.
Oh, it's a Ubisoft game, yeah. It was considered underrated.
Show me what you have in stock.
I would be careful what you say, Susie, if you ever want to be in touch with Ubisoft people. Sleepy, describe you go home to Nukem based on what? No, I seen it. I think it made a top 10 list of underrated games. Because she sucked at it. Usually that's the case. People are angry when they suck at stuff. Okay, we can sell that. Goodbye, order of flame sword. Merchant does not have enough money. Do, do, do. I'm biased. Okay. Wait, merchants doesn't not have enough money, right?
So long.
Yeah, Bear. Bear, we all miss you, buddy. You're family. And we're hoping your dad does well.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon is you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend.
Hey, Polar.
Pokemon, oh, a heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Every challenge along the way, courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, oh, a heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Nah, Susie can't sing this good. I'm just kidding, Susie. I wanna be the master. I need to get rid of plants. Those are annoying. Herbs? If I have herbs muted, why is it on my mini-map? Dude, there's like herbs everywhere. Yeah, it's still on my mini-map. Ouch. I'm kidding, Susie. I have to say, I did about like 5 different VRs, and I did for Sony. I didn't like any of them. It just doesn't feel good. Like if you move your eyes in one certain direction, it's just it gets blurry. Oh, it's only disabled world map, not mini. That sucks.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. The pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. News can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Birds in the sky carry these words for me. Life tasted sweet. It let me live. Let me breathe. Love hurt so bad, but still saved my soul.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well, were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ofieri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ofieri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gaunter O'Dimm freed me.
Who's this?
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, and show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, and we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dimm told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
That can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Don't whine.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everec's brother.
Von Everec? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were pearls of wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estican, von Everec. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vlodimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
That girl has red hair just like Susie does. My bed has too much bed and not enough sleep. I know. Well, I took a shower and then I put a hat on, and this is what the hat did. Messed up my hair. Kind of gave me like bangs right here. Some Asian bangs. This looks what my hair is, hat hair. Birds in the sky carry these words for me. Life tasted sweet. It let me live. I should probably stop right now.
Flowers of a brighter past, they bloom so free. No need for the sun. I want to give them to you so you can see
Do it.
what we left there when all hope leads out. What remains is doubt. Could have left it all for you for tomorrow. When our time draws near, will you live in fear? Should have left it all for you, but we let go.
Nukem will cry. I'll send ankle pics instead. My goodness.
That's it, Roach.
Birds in the sky carry I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonders, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Dude, they just keep giving me new gear that I don't know what to use it for.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Sending you sleep while you cook. Good. I should sing more just to piss you off, Lost Fleet.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Too creepy for you.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
Come here.
I like that idea.
Come here, you chicken.
If there's any trouble, just yell.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
A dazzling place I never knew, But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. Now that I'm in a whole new world with you.
Wraiths. Knew this would be
Oh boy, I hate waste. Oh, these guys are awful. Alright, let's see. Magic trap. Yarden! Ow! Ow! Stay here. Dude, I am getting wrecked right now. Should bring him back to the Yarden spell. Come here. Come to the Yarden spell. Your ears are bleeding? Thank God it's bleeding. Oh, dude, I'm about to die. Oh, bear run! We're running! We're running! Ow! No, don't die, Gerald! Damn it! I didn't save it for a while. I did not save it for a while. Jeez.
I can oh.
Well, that's just too bad, isn't it, Susie? It's just too bad, isn't it, Susie?
wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Oh, you know what? I am gonna put some stuff on my swords to give me a little better advantage against these guys. Consumables, immune to pop modes, drowners will not attack, which accelerate stamina regen. Are they considered necrophage hybrids, elementals, draconids? I don't know what they're considered. Are they necrophages? I forgot what race they're considered. I'll just use that for now. You will ban me for what?
How you like that silver? Not good.
Come to the Yarden.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
I know, right? Wasn't Star Wars so good, Callisto? I was telling you, it's so good, dude. Now you imagine why I threw that guy's phone across the movie theater. He was on Tinder during that main climax between the two characters. You know. Now you understand why I totally threw that guy's phone across the theater.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Says rage on everyone.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Probably shouldn't touch that.
Oh, here we go. Hadouken!
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother.
You are crazy, Polar. There, we got a crypt key. How do I get up? Oh, jump. Wonder what's through here. What do you think of John Boyega? I thought he was alright. Oh shit, I think I'm about to get attacked by skeletons. Spiders! Spiders! Ow! What? There's a third one? A fourth one? Ah! Recorded, get out of here. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. So, Susie, how about you tell me where you would like to go, and I'll say yes or no to your proposal. Deal? Alright.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for.
Let me get more of these crowns.
Eulalia von Everec. Died in 1250.
Alright, who am I supposed to find? Oh, it has to be somewhere in here. Alright, sounds good, Susie. You tell me and I'll agree to your terms or not. Use your Witcher sense to explore the Von Crypts. What's this right here? Am I supposed to light something?
Fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Alright, where the heck is this? Where is the person I'm supposed to be looking for?
Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Where I looked at all these crypts.
Eulalia von Everec, died in 1250. Kestatis?
Not too
looking for.
not too fancy.
Kestatis? for. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
You know what? It has to be in this hole.
Tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
You don't. Why don't you like fancy dinners? Okay, where the heck is it? I feel like I'm supposed to be using something. Where's that thing that woman gave me?
Nothing here.
Fine, I'll accept to the terms. If I guess it works for me. Am I supposed to use this one? Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for? Alright, what am I missing? Oh my gosh, I looked at the sword and not this tomb. Are you serious?
Vlodimir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Okay, you have a new prepared to use it by placing an appropriate slot inventory and selecting. Okay, press and hold R1.
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who have departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Hi Molten, how you doing?
Return and walk midst the living, ye who have departed.
Actually, you could
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
You can do something for the whole day and night if you go extreme.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Okay. Dude, this is gonna turn out bad for some reason.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vlodimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlod's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vlodimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlod soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Holy crap.
To you! Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
Oh, my sword's broken. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to repair it. I'm gonna repair it on the spot. Oh, thank you for a $2 donation. Thank you for great YouTube content. Keep it up. NukemDukem by JCO Throne 09. Thank you for donation.
Ordinary whoresons, those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vlodimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, it just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? Be what I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
He's taking over Geralt.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes.
Oh, that's the wench we're gonna squeeze.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vlodimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
She can't see him.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vlodimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vlodimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vlodimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove move's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I have a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vlodimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change, so we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vlodimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
I should care for her. I wonder if Yennefer will appear. I feel like something's gonna happen. Let's see if Yennefer has choices consequences. Gotta think of the consequences.
Let's say we were more than friends once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, you could actually have a love scene with her. You do everything right. Vlodimir.
Quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Dude, Evie Fry was hot, then Ubisoft aged her like 40 years, and then she did not look like the same Evie Fry that I remembered.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Go, go.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Ah, those were the days.
So Nuke, how are you right now? What do you mean, how am I right now? I'm doing fine.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. You need to go in, wearing that.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Fine.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Why not? His one day. He has 1 day, so might as well.
This'll do wonderfully.
Still robes. Asian curse.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw on quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft, supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I like some of that nonsense.
Have bangs one day? I do have some bangs.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does that... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Donation hype haircut. I do need a haircut. I feel like my hair's getting kind of long.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
You don't like my bed hair bangs? My bed hair bangs? My bad bangs right here.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Hello.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearest, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Better keep the hat on.
My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am Vlod.
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Yeah.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Okay, I don't think I should ask more questions. It looks like I'm gonna get in trouble.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Am I still trying to sleep with Shani? Okay, take part in the wedding festives. Take part in the wedding festives.
Bones are aching again.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you. Thanks.
Drink!
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never may they sire many a pair, and with gobs of coin.
I'm Ruffian, wheeling travellers. Is it family?
Aye, so I've heard. Crackers. Radibit took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched it up the trades, washed it all, even fit for his army.
A cannon.
So the stone we account, sticking in the
Can I turn up the game volume a tad? Yeah, sure. Alright, game volume going up.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. We'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Broomshound chased him off. That blasted demon.
Yeah.
Ugh, they sure named it right.
Graphics are gorgeous.
Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Graphics are gorgeous. Does the game sound loud enough or you need it louder?
But no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you. And hope for the best.
Game is good. Yep. Game sounds good.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vlodimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vlodimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe it.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
Tally-ho! Okay. Yep.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the fire.
I hope he finds demon. Quarrel with
Hey
him?
there, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlywed.
Don't mind I do.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty, and to yours, Shawnee, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Alright, anyways, let's go do this missions. I love how Bear is just drinking along. Alright, doghouse.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Okay.
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antle, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
You must be Harvey Dent Squeeze. It's over here, isn't it? It's over here. Well, hello, beautiful. Oh my, aren't you lovely? You must be Harvey Dent Squeeze. Okay, where are we going with these dog tracks? Uh-oh, it disappeared up here.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
Nuke, did
What
you
do we
voice
do?
Vlodimir? Sound like him. I'll claim it.
Sit.
Sit. You would loosen these bonds and leave
Now
the door
that is
open.
power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
You loosen these bonds, leave the door open.
Roll over.
You will drop your blasters.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
It's green, dude.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true.
Oh.
But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
The hat is NVIDIA. It's an NVIDIA hat.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Fire eating? What's...
How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took your
trick.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trick
as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Come on.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Not
now,
going anywhere.
You're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
You will loosen these bonds.
Keep calm, stay close.
And leave the door open.
Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
I will tighten those bonds, rebel scum. You will loosen these bonds and leave the door open. I will loosen these bonds and leave the door open.
God
And you will leave your blasters on the ground. And I will leave my blasters on the ground. Stop! Jeez, I am gonna use Jarden on this guy. Where'd it go?
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some.
That's a bit boring.
Your attention, please.
I can't.
I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
I already did it twice, woman. It's your fault you missed it. Fine, I'll do it one more time for you. But you don't. It wouldn't be in the right context since I'm not doing the mind trick on anybody right now.
My first Witcher contract done. Fire eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
So this thing is called influence people's minds. So it's like mind control, and part of dialogue is mind control. So if you're not watching right now, I'm not gonna do it again. I already did it twice.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Good thing she didn't want me because she has a bad back. Okay. Time to use my Jedi mind powers. You will loosen these bonds and leave the door open. What'd you say? You will loosen these bonds and leave the door open. I will tighten those bonds, you rebel scum. You will loosen these bonds and leave the door open. I will loosen these bonds and leave the door open. You will drop your blaster rifle. And I'll drop my blaster rifle. Alright, how do I participate in this? How can I participate in this?
To catch a painting.
What's sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Just to let you know, that scene, the stormtrooper was actually Daniel Craig, James Bond.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Oh, she's watching me. I'm time to impress my lady right now. What am I supposed to do? Drive pigs into the pen? Get the pen.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for the posterity.
Go. Go.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Alright, go. Go. Okay, how am I supposed to...
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
How am I supposed to move these pigs into the pen?
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack them with a sign.
Oh, I already influenced 2 of them. Come on. Come in. Get in there. Come on. Get in there. How am I supposed to push them? There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. Go, Wilbert. Go. Go, Charlotte's Web. How am I supposed to do this? Go. Go. Get in there. Get. Yes. Get.
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
One pig. Go. Dude, this pig is going the wrong way. Go. Go. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. Don't turn. Don't you dare turn. Yes. 2. Did it. Heh, I pressed my woman.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
This will
How
begin.
does my heart's captor like the prize? buy one for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vlodimir von Everec does his thing.
Are you not entertained?
Now, who have we here?
Well, who do we have here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt when you fall from the heavens, my darling? My dear, you are a miracle. My dear, you are a miracle? Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens?
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens.
Why, sir?
Shh, my dear.
No more words.
I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you going to do there? Talk some more?
Naturally. We would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fair eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vlodimir von Everec of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Here comes the pain. I tried. Well, looks like my girl's gonna...
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swinehorns.
Perfect fit for your plowing gentle foot.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. There isn't to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everec. A witcher. Away with
fencing bear.
I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
Now back to barn, my lady.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I'm out of practice. All went to coin plan. I could demonstrate if you like.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Dude, Vlodimir is so smooth, man. So, did someone just get punched?
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
I hope there's QTEs. Please let there be QTEs.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Come on, let there be QTs, man.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but...
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
Many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you two would enjoy it.
Well, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vlodimir von Everec.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dimm, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah! I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Shawnee. Vladimir stole my kiss. Oh, damn it.
Come, let's do something wild.
That gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. Touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dimm. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Shoot, I missed what was going on. That you were worth the worst brother. That you...
rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shawnee, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Let it go. Let it go. How do we go upstairs? Oh, here we go.
Look there, Shawnee. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that?
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
What's going on there?
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loud and lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Midget?
No need for insults.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Whoa! Ho, ho. Vlodimir's, of course, talking about me, the player, not girl.
Care. I shan't lose.
I am gonna show her one of my larger sides. A cow? Why would I have a 0 cow? That's just a troll card. Let's just go ahead and go. Start the game. Dude, I'm about to lose all my money. Bug you, but some more. Just ignore it. Time him out. Time him out, dude. Nice. Oh, you are so dead. Just keep timing him out over and over. It will annoy him and eventually leave. Here, have a spy. Yep, it's a card game. It's called Gwent. It's a great card game. Alright. Time to take away all of their skills. What do you guys have now? 10? 10? Ha! I'll just put down my 15 and you guys lose automatically. So let me read this. Yeah, I'll save my 15. And pass. I love mini games like these. I know, they should make a solo game. He passed? He shouldn't pass. The game's over if he's passed. Oh. Wait, how does he have 6 cards? Damn it! Gwent is awesome. Okay, I'll pass. You can win. Oh, watch this shanty. Watch this shanty, I'm gonna wreck him. For you, my love.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink!
We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
You can fight me all you want.
Quite the mark, this Gwent. Onward.
But you know how it turned out, Shani. Alright, fishing game. This game has great dialogue. Skinny dipping with another dude?
Pull from the water, an old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Slip in for a slipper.
Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Throw your shoes in, Shani! What do I get if I retrieve this shoe, huh?
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Hey, Shani, throw your shoes in. There's gonna be some old lady's gonna throw her shoe in.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Oh, threw it off.
Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
She's doing it! Wait. You didn't throw it too far, did you? Poor bear. Sorry, all my bros.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think slipping will be easy.
Where is it? Where's my Witcher senses? Oh, there it is. Found it! I'm winning my lady's hand. Wait, why is there lots of shoes? Wait, there's more than one shoe here. Wait, there's so many shoes here. Alright, I think I got enough shoes. One of them has to be hers, right?
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out. I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
I got the right shoe. For a clapping ceremony.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Something wild and crazy. You had a six-pack like Geralt? I have a six-pack like Geralt.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
I shall speech, and that is that. Very worried I won't. Am I embarrassing myself? Alright, chat. I'll give you to decide. Should I try to make a good speech? Or should I listen and not blow my chances with her? She asked me not to, and then I don't know if I would win her favor or lose her favor. I wonder what happens if I do a speech. Will I impress her more, or I'll make a fool and it hurts me more? I think the safer bet to have her love me is don't do the speech. Speech? Speech! Speech! Lazanne? Is that how you say your name? Lazanne? Lasani? Lazanne? Don't do the speech? I'm feeling kind of bold, man. I kind of want to do the speech. Man. I'm feeling bold. I'm feeling so bold. I am feeling really bold right now. I want to do the speech, but I feel like I'm going to lose my woman if I mess up this dialogue. Okay. As a woman, I say do it. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bear with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another shrine. Christ will love eternal, bride will best beware, or she'll make you a couple in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? Storm of Ronnie's vow must be said. Garland, 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 cow. You get the cow back above the calf the hay. So drink and be
Our tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
I mustn't tell lies. I mustn't tell lies. Oh my gosh, wicked. That is so funny. I like it. I like that. That was a good line. I mustn't tell lies.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely. Their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vlodimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vlodimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vlodimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay a bit longer.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools.
It's like
Your
rhyming
friend
like
will now
Shakespeare.
Make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Alright.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another.
Siege the night.
Have fun.
He's asking me to siege the night. It is time to siege. I'm gonna siege my lady. So you have a choice right now. Depending on what you choose to do, you may end up bringing her, do to her what Vlodimir wishes to do to her. So we have a couple opportunities. Okay, nope. We are not giving her a drink. We're giving her flowers since she likes flowers and she was picking up flowers. So we're gonna give my woman some flowers, and that will. You alright, bro? You've been drinking too much. Okay. Where is this flower that she so earnestly seek?
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces.
There we go.
Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Yes. Yes! Flowers over alcohol.
I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Alright, read Shani's character entry journal and find out what might cheer her up. Let's see what cheers her up. Let's see what cheers my fine lady up. And then we will siege her. Okay. Let's go ahead and stalk her Facebook. See what type of stuff she likes on her likes page on her Facebook, and then we'll have a better read. Take a look at all of her pictures and see what type of things she likes to do. At times, fate composes tales so shod no poet would dare put his name to them, for fear his public would mock them overly outlashed. Such was the case of Geralt, and the ghost of Vlodimir von Erich shared a body for an evening and accompanied Shani to a wedding of Aldona. Her friend from the academy, some might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani, looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich of older berries laid in rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond childhood memories. Shani left the heedless abandon of her younger years return, and overjoyed threw herself in the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain, Shani was not bored by the company of Vlodimir von Everec, who showed her with passion a burning desire and swept her off her feet with his magnetic energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt of Riveria, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Vlad would perhaps call him boring. Alright, let's give Shawnee her present. Flowers always make a girl happy, or should I give her some whiskey and bourbon? I have not yet decided, but the rose of her heart is what I have in my hand.
What do you want?
Hi, Mason.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got me.
You got me?
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight.
To tonight.
May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
It was alright.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vlodimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
Hey, Bear.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
fit. What do you mean?
What kind of bow's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I prefer you.
That was Vlodimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Let her down easy. I prefer you, my love. My pair.
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Oh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vlodimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Better by a mile?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vlodimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
The kiss didn't sate me.
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vlodimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Okay, I don't think I can show you more than that. In order to follow Twitch guidelines and YouTube guidelines from my account being community striked, I can't show you that scene, but I'm pretty sure there's other YouTube videos with that scene. They can risk the strike down and channel shutdown, but I can't, so I'm just gonna put this here, but you can watch my reaction to it. Alright, I think it's over.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
Nah, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
He must have caught a big old whilst fishing. He hooked a right old trout. There we go. Quest done. The task has been completed, and I beamed my lady to the moon. Am I blushing? How dare you say I'm blushing? You know, where is the nearest travel pool so I could just travel there quicker? I can go there. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, yeah. So, Bear, what have you been doing lately? And what games have you been playing?
Run, Roach.
And are you gonna visit your dad in the hospital sometime later?
Move it.
I joined just to see a topless guy. I haven't eaten yet. I should probably eat something yet. I haven't eaten all day.
Skelliger's got a new king. What of it? Not a man in the Isles can be trusted.
Hey Neo, how you doing? Nukem, have a Pop-Tart. I already had a Pop-Tart. I don't need more Pop-Tart. What achievement did I just get? Rad Steed, bro? Nah, I'm not gonna look at it. Too much work. Either working or watching various TVCs. I shall visit your parents Christmas Eve and hopefully... Okay. The deed has been done. The horse is in the barn. The eagle has landed. The rose has bloomed.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Let's play some Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Uh-oh, I go first. Clear weather. Oh man, all my cards are good already. Why is that an 8? Why is that an 8? Why is that card an 8? Oh boy, that didn't benefit me at all. I'm gonna give him a free round. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a free round then. And then he gets to keep that guy. And a decoy. Dang, dude. It's gonna be hard. Alright, this one's getting a little bit serious now. Okay. Oh, he passed? Okay, free win. I don't want to use a Scorch card right now. Alright, hopefully put something higher than 6. Okay, a bunch of 6s. There we go. You know what, I'm gonna use my ability. Where's my ability? Why can't I use my ability? This is getting pretty tense. No, this spy would hurt me if I put this spy though. Or it could pay off really well. Should I risk it? Give him a +8 card for 2 more cards? Yeah, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Come on. Come on, what am I getting? Oh shoot, that was not worth it. Wait, actually I think that was worth it. Yeah, I think that was worth it. Because I can place this 6 down here. And then put... And I still won. Sweet. Okay, that was worth it. And I win. I beat him. Oh.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks. Vlodimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vlodimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Plow it all.
Okay. Open sesame.
My father stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink.
Hey, Matt.
Save me. I'm dying.
Ooh.
To me!
Yeah, I might have too many mods, but the problem is, all these mods are regulars and they show up all the time.
Wind's howling.
And it's worse when you're like short on mods too.
Greetings again.
I've been right
You
already,
got a
Matt.
job for me, an interesting one.
How are you doing?
Show me what you have in stock.
He only has 100 gold. No way I can sell him anything.
So long.
That's not a problem, Nukem.
Private Klein, I remind you.
I am hungry, dude. I haven't eaten yet today.
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav
Jamie.
stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash?
That sounds like Gimli, doesn't he?
Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks. Sot it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Hey Bear, we gotta hang out, man. I should go to London next year, and I'll spend a week with you, bro. And then we can
Appreciate the help.
Twas night. Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, Might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
When I visit you and Zubair, I'm just gonna put on my techno music for her. She's gonna love me so much.
Sold to Madame Dress of Harky.
Goblet of Fire.
Geralt,
Wonder what it is.
Goblet of Fire?
Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in
Wingardium Leviosa?
You know damn well that makes no sense.
Crucio.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Jaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Alright, we had option to meet 3 of his friends.
Geralt,
There's
that's
one
the
right
center
here.
coin. Jaromir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Yeah, we can do a Hangout England next year. Meet all my UK fans.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Oh, shoot. Merchant.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no 2 ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy, but that ring on his finger, shite is a fact.
This woman is drinking heavily.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Dinna ye say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps you could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Sure, why not?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Okay, let's see what she's selling. Yo, I can sell some of my stuff too. 15% gold, I don't care for that. Wow, 15% bonus gold. It's a lot, actually. She sells a Viper gear. Wonder if that's good stuff, though. Explodes on impact. Formula for brew Witcher potion. $39? A lot of resistance to poison. Feel like I'm not close enough, so I'll save it for later.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No,
Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Okay. Take a look where
These
she dropped it.
contemporaries. I simply don't understand their art.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir. Of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
All so tall. You'd think the room was full of horses.
This last person. Good choice of words. He died as a hero.
Hellbent! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
What is my deck? Hang on. I don't know what my deck is. I don't know if it's Nilfgaard or Netherrealms. Hang on. Or Northern. think I'm Nilfgaard.
Seen right through me.
Ha! I knowed it. You don't look like one who easily agrees to a draw.
You ought to know, Helmut. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Why not? Oh! Oh! We're going for it. We're going for it. Oh god, I hope I saved my game.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find as for your sort as you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Oh.
Awfully resourceful of you, Vimy. I'm impressed. Gotta refuse all the same. No offense.
Dinna make a fuss now. I'm a dwarf and a banker, so I'm doubly thick-skinned. Good luck to you.
You want 10% my
Alright.
winnings?
Game on.
Really don't like my hand. Let's see. I have a lot of melee. So I'm gonna get rid of my frostbite. Oh, that's a good card. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my 6. Wow, you're gonna start off strong, huh? Calls himself the best. Destroy the strongest combat cards is the combined strength of all of his combat. A spy? Clear any weather effects? Shoot, I should have cleared that one. I feel like I should press my advantage. Another spy. Alright, I'm gonna pass. Hopefully he passes too. Doubling on the archers. He's gonna go for the win, isn't he? Yep. It's good as long as he has less cards than I do. I should gain a card from that. Now I need to win 10. Damn it. Okay, tied at 6 cards. I go first. A Scorch card. What's he saving for? That's it? I won? Ha! I won. I won!
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Service. Is he mad?
Esteemed ladies, honorable.
No, it looks like they're starting.
Gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly.
500
Take
crowns.
your places, please.
500 crowns.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fort. I won't see much elsewise.
500 crowns, baby. Oh, it consumed a lot of time, Bear, but it's worth it. The game is so good, Bear. I mean, is there any other games that you can do between now until like the next big game, which is probably in February?
Limmy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
Ditto, do you have a Xbox
Meantime,
One?
You got a budget. You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
1 second. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I get any of these items. Dougie Fresh, what's up? What?
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? Going once, twice, going thrice. The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350 going once, twice. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anyway? 30 going once, going twice. Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once, 40 twice. Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once, going twice. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60, the excitement. An advance on 60. 60 going once, 60 going twice.
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the
Starry Night. I just got Starry Night. Over the Pontar.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
No.
Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't...
350 once?
What?
350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
comes uninvited.
But you've gained by my presence. Dropped a hefty pile of crowns here.
I'm not like Vivaldi. Profit alone only goes so far for me. I seek more. The auction house is primarily a meeting place for the local elite.
That helps.
I needn't tell
Gimli.
you, an itinerant mutant doesn't quite fit in.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question.
It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Ow! Ooh. Ow!
Bugger's going down! Boom, lads!
Yes, got them.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom.
One day.
Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Okay.
Feisty, eh?
Open sesame. Wait, he doesn't have enough money. Gosh, Witcher 3 has such a good sound score. Hi RC Hood, how you doing? Kind of makes me think like, who in my chat is not a mod? That's a better question to ask. Now we're going for a swim. What happened? Boar has an arrow in it.
Show me what you got.
Why is this? I feel like I shouldn't hurt this boar. You know what? It'll be a pain in the butt. I'm going to use Yarden. Really?
Bolt between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Is this a side quest?
Not so fast, Roach.
Whew, dismembered. And last one.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Show me what you got.
Let me have a look.
I can't sell my swords. Dang it. Oh, what is this right here? You got queen size, bear hide, powder pearl. I don't care for any of this stuff.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
I'll take the quick way down. Hey, McGriddle, how you doing, buddy?
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
Have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage. Just for your help in a heist. We break in. Each take what we need. Then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow. You won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks.
I'm gonna do my hair.
So, now that you've threatened me and all, Are you in? Or are you not?
I'm gonna do my hair real quick. I don't want to wear a hat anymore. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna make some food too.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
Martha's beautiful inside and out. You know what her inside looks like?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm no thief.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, and then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower and drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Woman's eye candy. What's a woman's eye candy, Bear? Nukem, that's a really big hair you got going there. My hair too big? What are you talking about? My hair's normal. Unless I should get cut.
Have any other options? So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
Make it bigger, Bear.
Great son of Nilfgaard.
There you go.
How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Everine Gallo. A circus artist known better as Irvine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, the halfway.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Nova. So, yeah, man. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest inside, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Okay, seems like we're setting up a heist GTA style or Witcher 3 style. So Witcher 3 heist style. So, you're a woman's eye candy? Me? I'm an eye candy? No. No. Stop it. Stop it, Bear. You're silly. Bear. You're the eye candy here, buddy. So I think I'm gonna get the girl. I'd rather have a escape in a finesse artist.
Alright, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Both door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some little one, once and settled in the village of Alness. Might play turns down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Punta.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Okay, I think we're gonna go Quinto the Thief. So, remind me the girl's name. What was the girl's name again? Here we go.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assume.
Precisely why my favorite.
Okay, Eveline? Eveline Quinto. Eveline Quinto.
Word.
Eveline Quinto.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I say. Not to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
My fists.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all.
You had to endure me for 2 years already, Bear?
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Alright, let's set up our heist, baby. We're gonna set up our heist. We're gonna rob stuff. We're gonna get my lady. I'm gonna get Quinto, and then I'm gonna beat up a chef or use my Jedi mind tricks on him. Jedi mind tricks. I'm gonna go Quinto. Quinto! I'm going for Quinto! I'm gonna have to break him out. Oh wait, I gotta stop wearing these robes. No, I have like no armor right now. Nukem pal looking fresh? No. You're looking fresher than I am, buddy. My Jedi mind bend. Swing! Hmm. 5% experience? What's my current trophy? 5% experience? I already get 15 gold. 15% is a lot.
Means the Redanian coffers are still empty.
Level 7 bandit? Seriously? Level 7 bandit was going after me? Alright, Quinto. Let's talk.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting.
Dance for
Where
you?
was I?
Alright, give me a second before you dance for you.
Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
How about a game of Gwent? Okay, go ahead and do it now, Ditto. I'll do a big one for you. Go ahead, do it. Share it. Share it, Ditto. I'm ready. You're right, I do have a lot of hair, Bear. That is a lot of hair. You're wasting too much time, Ditto. It didn't work. It didn't work. You didn't share it, Ditto. Oh, dance me, this woman is my destiny. Yay! How 7 months, Ditto. 7 months. How about a round of Gwent?
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Yes.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
Thank you for subscribing for 7 months, Ditto. No one can pass you, Bear. No one's ever gonna pass you, Bear. Yeah, no one's ever gonna pass your 2-year mark, Bear. Boo 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 boo. Wasting cards. Ah! Pass. You're welcome, Ditto. I'm happy you were able to find a solid boyfriend from it. Impressive. But not anymore. Ha ha ha! Oh, very nice. Very nice, very nice. It's gonna have to make me burn these cards sooner than I wanted. Dang. I don't want to burn these cards yet. Pass, pass. Okay, good. Alright, watch me murder this guy. Okay, it is time to wreck these fools, dude. Well played. Oh, 70! And watch me kill those guys. Wrecked! And double wrecked. Almost I dropped a 94 burger on them. That's the highest I've ever seen it.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst out. What? How did you?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my food.
Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Okay. Got my food. I come here twice about it?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
See if there's any work
Thanks, Evil. Red hides the splattered blood of my enemies. Wouldn't I want to reveal the blood of my enemies on my armor? Sorry, I upgraded from a Pop-Tart side, bro. Jump! Jump, Roach. Jump, Roach? It sounds like jump rope. What? Will I make it before the stamina runs out? I don't think so. I think the stamina's gonna run out first. Okay, yeah, the stamina did run out first. It's okay. I made it to my lady. Why, hello, Evelyn. I have a business proposition for you after I sell stuff.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day, or play Gwent, hmm?
We'll play Gwent!
Should be going.
Hang on, let me save. I like Gwent way better than Hearthstone, man.
Welcome,
so much better.
What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
My cards.
Sure, Gwent it is. Only 10 gold?
So, should we lay him down?
Yes. You need not ask twice.
I'll risk it. Hey Ditto, do you have an Xbox One? Oh my gosh. That SOB. I knew it. Oh, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. He can beat me if he wants. Why would he put that there? wasting so many cards. He is wasting so many cards. You have a 360? Is Life is Strange available on the 360? My turn? He passed? Damn. This one's a hard one, actually. Sweet. This is getting interesting. Ha! Get wrecked! Oh, over 100! Oh! 127! I have not seen a hand that did 127 before. You just got wrecked, dude. Oh my gosh! He got spanked so hard, dude.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not.
Why more Gwent when you lost so bad, mate?
Do you wish to?
No more Gwent. You got
take a look.
You got pwned so hard, bro. Why would you want Gwent after you got wrecked like that? Anyway, let's get rid of this. Dude, all he has is Gwent cards. Alright, grab this. Four.
Should be going.
If ever you need a...
Oh, let me talk to this girl. Eveline.
Killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. We've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt. Grab your crossbow and get to work.
Alright. Time to crossbow. Yeah, Barry, you're like the nicest person. What? I had to shoot this apple? Don't move!
Are you cross-eyed or what?
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
I forgot to, that James was gonna come over and I have to teach him how to do YouTube. But, I don't feel like doing it today, so I told him not to come over for training.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Mysteries are good, Eveline. I'm a very mysterious person.
It's nice enough as a tavern. Dismal.
Alright, prepare a cleansing mixture that will weaken remnant soldier. How the heck do I do that? Go ahead and make this cleansing mixture. see it. Oh. There we go. Use the cleansing. Use your Witcher sense to eavesdrop on the soldiers. Okay. Come here, Roach. While patrolling and find out where they're heading to cook. Hi, Divine Jesus. How you doing?
Go, go.
Yeah, I've been playing most of today. I woke up early and just kept playing today, dude. It was like a non-stop siege of Witcher, but baby. Well, we first did Titan Souls for like 2 hours, and then now it's been Witcher for like 4. So we've been playing a lot of Witcher today, which is cool. I like Witcher. Never finished the expansion.
Move it.
You finished watching my Resident Evil Revelation series? Thanks. You watch all 1 through 4? Did you watch the 4th one by Tony, or you watched the 4th one by me? If you can tell, we have different voices. Alright, am I supposed to use the potion yet, or what's the deal here? Something about weakened Rodanian soldiers. You know what? I wonder if I have a skill trick. Hey, Wicked, how you doing, girl? It's good to see you. 1 skill point available.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
For what?
That's just it. Certifiably.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
How am I supposed to get in? Without making these guys angry. Just like that. Oh, it's locked! I'm gonna have to use my Jedi powers. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Loiter elsewhere, you codger.
Beat up the doctor, shout. Spit on the children.
I'll go behind.
Fuck. What do you have to say?
That horse more Sylvie. You got a daughter?
Why'd you ask?
Well, think of it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me,
You do better not to take any interest in the Vesodis. Why the hell no?
Oh, John's not streaming today? Thanks for showing up.
Nothing interesting.
No John of all games today. That's a bummer, but I'm glad you came to me. Hopefully I'm your second favorite streamer next to John. Because I know I'm Callisto's favorite streamer.
Not true. Who told you? No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing. Couple.
Oh, they're walking. I was like, how? Why am I too close?
Like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
John of all games, John! Hey, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the morning brew, or the brew house. Today we're gonna play some more Arma 3. Maybe some Battlefront.
Oh.
Well, that was weird. Bump into someone. Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, it has to be in this lighthouse right here. Oh no! It's in this boat area. What? Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Visit Carson Cook during the day. Oh, during the day. Ha! Ha! During the day. Let us meditate. 6 a.m. is a reasonable time, right? There he is.
Must be the cook.
I'm gonna have to use my Jedi mind tricks on him.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
You help me free of charge. You will untighten these bonds and leave the door open. You will drop your weapon. I will untighten these bonds. Leave the door open. I am dropping my weapon.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye. I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal. And mum's the word. Understood?
Yes, I did say Jedi mind tricks. Where have you been, Lizanne? Why'd you leave me? You wanna know what's cool about Wicked? She messaged me on Facebook. She's like, "You are so cool. I made a PayPal account just so I could donate to you." And I was like, "Yeah, right." I don't believe it. You know, usually if you get people telling you that, "Oh, I'm gonna donate to you," they usually don't. But she did it. She was one of the outliers. She actually subscribed and donated, which is cool. Which makes her get mad respect and a Nukem hug from that. I will loosen these bonds and open this door. I am dropping my weapon.
Run, Roach.
I'm here at the hut. Let's prepare the robbery. I'm ready to rob. You want to see a registration date of my PayPal? I was serious about it. I wanted to make a PayPal anyway, but wanting to donate to you made me actually do it. That's sweet. Wait, where are they? It's probably a certain time. It's probably like at night, isn't it? I bet it's at night. No, let's wait for later this night. Let's fast forward time, shall we? 8 p.m. sounds reasonable. Bye, Marta. Where you going? Go to Herbalist's hut and prepare the robbery. I am ready to do the robbery. I'm right here. Let's rob something. Alright, I think we might have to meditate a little bit more. Alright, let's try 11. What? Why can't we meditate? Oh, it's below. Oh, oh my goodness. It's so located somewhere below. Okay, we have to go to the hut and go down. No wonder. I was like, what's going on? We can't rob anything. There we go.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin.
No 4K?
This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Everline, you enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Gaunter and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Yeah, Ditto only have Xbox One codes for Life is Strange.
Let's get to work. I want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale. And I'll kill you. With my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Alright. Glad you enjoyed my the way to show somebody up. Yeah, it's definitely a top 10 game a year for me. In the top 10 Evo Harb. If you sub, I can give you a code. One of the benefits of being a Twitch sub.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Everline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Also.
Troll's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
You're a little here. Hello, mother. Keep us from... If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Wood? We're gonna use wooden swords? Oh gosh! Demoted!
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Wait, how come I'm not wearing a mask? Okay, good. Get to the vault near the basement. Oh, thanks for the meteorite ignite. Too bad there's no sneaking in this game.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
I should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Hey, what's going on?
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Yep, Captain, I agree. Thank you.
There's a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honourable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Hurry up with that safe. Here we go. Next wave.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime...
Why is it a new thing for her? She shimmied out the chain and never is seen by girl again.
The vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
So that was the issue picking her. Okay, she bailed on us.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Oh, we're gonna die for sure now.
That's it. For now.
Nukem, I was just on YouTube watch. Okay, man. Have fun. I don't know. That's a little bit crazy, but okay.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Yuld.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Stay in formation!
Time to kill Quinto. I lit him up.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you the cheek. To plead.
Oh, I thought he was gonna kill him.
Take that.
This turned out a lot different than I expected. Whew.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No. And I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Yuld Bersodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated? What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Bersodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Dumb decision, but have your way.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
Kill both brothers.
At your service, mate.
Too late to surrender.
Gotta loot everything here. So looks like it's gonna be my escape route over here. Okay, took it by force.
Damn candles.
Damn candles! Oh, they're making a joke of the game.
Redanians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
It's right over here. Has to be over here. Yep.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it?
Sonic boom! Oh. A lever? A lever? What's my next big game? Probably Division. I can't tell you when it'll be public, but the next game is Division. I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't see anything else. All 4 fires are lit. Oh, here we go.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Pull the switch.
My ballot stands on 3 How much for a herring? Crown apiece.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's soul. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Double! Yay.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Ofieri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Siege. Those guys are really drunk. I think Holly left a while ago. Same as Callisto and Marta, you're back. I thought you were getting off. Alright, let's see what's going on with this man. We spent a lot of our time on this. Too many rocky trails. Yeah, Rainbow Six just came out, so it can't be Game of the Year. Oh, she's still here? What? Don't you have something better to do, woman, than watch me all day? I'm pretty boring. I'm pretty boring. Come here, Roach. Go. Wait, I leveled up, right? So shouldn't I spend points on something? Yeah, no one games like NukemDukem. Nukem games hardcore all the time. He makes sure you guys get the latest content and done before release.
Anyone there? Rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
What's your sense
this estate? How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
Okay.
A grave here?
Black dog? What's going on?
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Alright, bye doggy.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
What am I looking for? Oh, here we go.
Woods rotted completely.
Dude, it's gonna be all of them except the last one? I'm gonna find it.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
A black cat? Now that seems like a great thing, right? Streams full. I love streams where regular
Let's scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Hi, cat. There's something over here.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here, leading from the back of the garden.
Dude, do I want to see what it is?
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Dude, this is a bad idea, girl. Do it. Maybe he's Superman?
Other thief. Body's mutilated.
Look at that
Who
ankle.
are you?
Don't do it, Geralt. Don't do it. Don't do it. This turned into Silent Hills, dude.
Damn.
That just turned into Silent Hills. Holy shizzle!
Silver.
Oh boy. Oh, he heals? Oh, that causes him to heal. Oh, shoot. Ah! What? How's he alive? Oh,
what the
geez.
fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec. Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Okay.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Does he not give me any loot? What's this?
A hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
Sorry, I just got a quest item. I didn't even know that.
You will die here.
Great. Well, it's good to know where I stand. Oh, it wants me to go up a floor manor. Locked. Oh, what's this red thing? Welcome to Resident Evil.
What the hell? Gotta be careful.
Oh shoot, I'm overburdened.
What the hell was that?
What the?
My house.
Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then. Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Alright, time to go upstairs.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
That thing's killing it. Shoot, I'm getting wrecked. This is gonna be hard. Come on, stupid candle, get out of the way! Ah. Dude, I can't freaking get to it! Stop focusing! Oh shit! That's what happens if you don't kill in time. Alright, where's it going? Dude, mother! Alright, bye, Bear. Thanks for dropping by. Miss you, buddy. Oh!
What the hell was that? Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
I'm not going to examine her quite yet.
Lovely couple. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
You didn't ask, my gosh.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Burst?
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Alright, bye, Amazing Bee. Thanks for dropping by.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good dog. Love me? You just got here? Sweet. Hi. What's up, doggies? Alright, let's go bury this woman. This is a good spot.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Oh my gosh.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Oh, right here.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
This has to be a perfect spot right here. Yep.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I can't be sure this brush was yours. But if you liked pretty trinkets, you might not mind this one lying at your side. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Hopefully I put the right one on her.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
Yeah, it is an awesome movie.
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
Well, the hairbrush was useless then. You would date her D on these? Sounds good.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Let's see. That was easy.
Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Looking for a picture. Oh, here we go. What's this?
Painting palette. Pieces of tableware. Iris was painting the manor or breakfast. The spirit from the steppe. Red often, well worn. Perfect match.
Painting palette.
Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better.
See?
When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Bees! Bees! Not the bees! There we go. What the frick?
Another memory.
Are they gonna leave? Are they gonna chase me in there? I can't kill unless I kill a specter.
Just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil? Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
I'm not doing much damage with this. Armor 3? Ah, sorry, buddy. Armor 3 is not a game for me, but I appreciate your enthusiasm, though, for it. Holy crap, I'm dying.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than Castel Ravello.
Careful,
Too
examine painting.
wine. Expensive. Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
The first two light? Okay.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Fireplace was lit too. That's it.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Not you again. Don't like this place.
Hey, Mystery Meg, how you doing?
Bed chamber.
We're gonna have to restore this. Okay.
Towel stained with blood.
A bloody towel?
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
Nightgown.
Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
Okay. Put the towel here. Good night, Freaky.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
This guy's not treating the girl right, dude.
Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Well, if you guys are going to start drinking, I'm going to fix myself a drink. I'm going to ask you guys questions. Should I go screwdriver or Jack and Coke? Which one? Screwdriver or Jack and Coke? Are you going to join Becky? Oh, what's this right here? Night lamp. Cyprus says Jack and Coke. Geek Warrior, I answered in Utah. I don't think he's a major fallout for. What? Oh yeah, I would recommend Rainbow Six Siege over Jack. Okay, everyone says Jack and Coke. Alright, I'll make a Jack and Coke and join the fun. Or Makers and Coke. share Nukem? Here. Got my drink a Coke, so cheers, mate. I hope you all have a jolly good night, eh? Alright, let's see what's going on in this painting room. I bet you he kills her. This mother.
Another blurred memory.
Dude, he has a sword right there. He's gonna totally poison her or something. Why, hello? Oh! Painting in that outfit, huh?
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Fruits? Oh, you need some fruits by him.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Grapes. Holy crap!
Still not right.
Are you kidding me? Grapes on the left, apples on the right. No, grapes in the middle, apples on the right. Oh my gosh.
Living tableau's gotta... Maybe here? This goes here. Fits, I think.
We need
still not right.
We need the cup.
Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the paint. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
Welcome back.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
You picked the wrong guy to marry, woman. Picked the wrong guy to marry, dude. You picked a keeper, didn't you?
Master von Everec's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
What am I missing?
The Gates of Mystery. Between worlds? A library of an occultist. Some kind of magic, I bet. Black
Bye.
magic.
Thanks for coming, frickin'.
That should do it. Now for the candles.
Oh, jeez. Holy crap.
I need to think this through.
Is there a picture? feel like I'm gonna need to read the book.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Crap. I'm gonna need to read the book. You followed since December 2006? What are you talking about? I didn't even start YouTube or Twitch back then. So why are you lying? I didn't start till 2012. And that was YouTube. I started Twitch 2014, so I don't know what's going through your head, Bo. Okay. Jeez, this is the longest quest in my life. Dude, think that is when you join YouTube Gaming? YouTube Gaming didn't come out until August 2015. What are you talking about? You... Oh my gosh, okay. YouTube Gaming came out less than 6 months ago. That's when I started a YouTube channel, dude. And it wasn't even gaming yet. It was just random videos.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this. Nothing. What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Painting.
smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Olgierd, Iris, and her father. Drained to the last drop. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Not quite. Memory's still incomplete. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. This is when he started smoking. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Hi, Polar. How you doing?
It is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me, you shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh, crap.
Then von Everec ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
A ladder.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl for soup claw scratches. Single place setting. No others on the table. There we go. Think this was yours. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Curator's nightmare.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
Holy crap! Holy shit! That guy was all over me. Okay. Alright, here we go. Fine. It's gonna be like this.
You undo the deals, complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. The skies.
Oh shoot. This last guy's hard.
Shut up. That's it, to the spot. Chosen to.
Yes, finally.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose.
When you placed the hairbrush on my grave, I remember brushing my hair while Olgierd watched in silence.
Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
So his heart remains hardened. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
A friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Yeah, I should pay attention to this a little more. Let me turn up the game volume. Is the game volume fine, or is it... Yeah.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a tough one.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Holy crap! Oh man, that's a tough decision. If I take the rose, it's possible that she would no longer suffer darkness and the world cease to exist and she no longer suffers. If I don't take the rose, she gets meaning in her current world and state where she remembers things and it's a pleasant thing that she remembers her life and it's not empty with sadness. So it depends on... Oh man. I take the rose, her possibly no more suffering, or she suffers internally with nothing to look forward to. Let her keep the rose and she still suffers, but she has something to kind of help her through the suffering. Oh shoot, dude. I don't know, man. That's rough. We don't know which outcome. Either you let her keep the rose and... Jeez. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, dude. This is so hard, dude. if she keeps the rose, she still suffers and relives her terrible fate, but it reminds her of some good times and no longer is pure suffering. If I take the rose, she may cease to exist and no longer suffer, or she may keep suffering with no brightness in her suffering. Oh man, I need a drink. Shoot. Alright. I'll let you guys rewatch this again and then make a decision.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Wait, she's gonna keep suffering though? Damn. Oh, she won't stop suffering? She's gonna suffer no matter what? Okay, would it be wrong if I look at YouTube videos to see what both the choice happens if I do it? I want to see. I kind of want to see what both choices happens if I take it and don't take it before I make my decision. That's cheating, right? Is that considered cheating if I look up what happens? Okay. I'm gonna take the rose. Hopefully it ends her suffering. She ceased to exist.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Alright. Well, I made my choice, so I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna watch. I want to see what happens if I let her keep the rose. See what happens if she keeps the rose. Now let's see if she keeps the rose.
At your fate, I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave? Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep.
Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was.
Olgierd, I wish to be with Olgierd, to gaze into those eyes, eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
I don't know. She loved you. Maybe she just wanted to be close again.
She wished to be close. After all the past. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Wind's howling. Hey-ya! Giddy up.
Save me, Witcher! Beyond the sewers. Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Too late to celebrate. Damn it.
Come here!
Fudge! Damn it. The dog and kitty are demons, George. They're cute demons and they seem friendly? Okay. I don't know if I ever heard of friendly demons. One drink done. I'm not gonna save that guy. What I'm gonna do is... it's the quickest way. Nukem does a lot of things. This game works pretty well.
Come on.
Alright, good night, Polar Nice. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Let's see what happens. So we never will find out whatever happens to her, though.
So bored I could spew. Ooh.
Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treats.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Irvine.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Welcome, Volo.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would let him
Talk to
go.
Shawnee.
Fainted.
Shani. Talk to Shani, optional. See what my woman wants. He's hot? Who are you talking about? The guy who put that spoon in the other dude's eye? He's hot? Okay. Let's see what my woman wants.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This?
The spoon.
No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Don't go.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt
See
you
you
get in
tonight.
alone.
See you, Cypro.
Guards have
Take
never
care.
stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
I'm still streaming, honey. I mean, Callisto.
Halt!
By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Been streaming for 10 hours today. Jesus Christ, it's very long. I wonder how much left is in this expansion, dude. Feels like forever. You were probably doing something not right for that issue to arise. But I'll listen to you out. Go ahead. How do I get into the academy grounds? I'll give it a fair listen.
That's it, Roach.
So literally from when I slept to waking up in the morning. Melneko. How do I get in? Falls 5 feet and died. So anyways, I'm done. I don't know how much more is left in the game, but I don't know. Is there a lot left in the game? I feel like calling it. Been streaming forever. Has anyone beat this expansion? Knows how much left is in it? Great video. Alright, see you, Bahar. Take care, buddy. Thanks for modding. Then don't talk in slang, bro. You know, if the issue is you talking slang, then don't talk slang. Just talk normally, man. No need to cause a fuss. Well, if you're on Twitch, you don't have to deal with stuff like that. Wow. I just think, you know, he's having a rough day. You know, just gets tired, that's all. No worries. You know, you're not banned or anything, so you're good, bro. Just leave it at that. I'm not gonna look too deeply into it because I don't want to. Plus, I had a couple of drinks, and I don't want to try to understand stuff. Alright, how do I break in here? Look at these guys right here. they're like stopping me from getting over here. Alright, how the heck do I get in here, dude? I'm trying to do this optional quest, but it seems like I can't break through. Yeah, the game is good. That's why it won Game of the Year in the Game Awards. People like Moneko likes it, but can't finish it because she's so busy. That's the expansion of the story. Kind of expected more action than story. Nah, Witcher 3 is more about the story, decision, choices, and outcomes of your decision choices. Like, your choices actually matters in this game. It changes the outcomes and stuff. Alright, I still haven't found a way in yet. This game does have action, but definitely the focus more on this game is the story than the action, I would say. Alright, I can't find a solid way in, dude. I'm playing with 13-year-old Rainbow Six Siege right now. Aw, Melneko. Oh man, good luck. Good luck, Melneko. But you only play casual, right? You don't play ranked, so you should be fine. But overall, your experience with Rainbow Six Siege has been good, right? How the heck did I break in here? How am I supposed to get through the academy grounds? He's sleeping right here. Yeah, that's why I won Game of the Year, and the developers are amazing. I was so happy with that they won Best Developers in 2015. I think I have to clear out these drowners. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap! Oh, mother! Alright, I'm done. Take care, everybody.